Don't you just love it when your mic removes itself from the settings? Hey Bud Files, Talon, Moonlit, Raven. I was just saying I changed a couple of settings because obviously my OBS has crashed so much recently. Oh, it's 30 degrees here. It's like a day in Spain, I swear to God. But, yes, I've changed a few things. Apparently, I should limit the game to 60 FPS. Apparently, I had it set on unlimited, which can cause a lot of issues. I've also changed a couple of things with OBS, which apparently cause issues. Apparently my computer had accelerated hardware on, which is an experimental feature for Windows 11. That mucks with OBS. Crashes a lot. What else have I done? Yes, and I've unbound the IP address to OBS. Apparently that's not needed, so I've taken that off. So we'll see how we get on. I really don't... My computer's still going at 100 CPU. That thing that I'd done with the hardware, the frames was supposed to help that, but it's not helped one bit. But yes, by the way, I've changed the garage, so it's a lot bigger now. It's easier to fly in and out of. It's not got that stupid bit on the top anymore. And I can now make this stuff. It's not that hard once you get it all set up, Moonlit. It looks a bit daunting when you first look at it, but I've been using it for about 5 years now. Once it's set up, that's usually it. But the problem is, OBS release updates, and I don't really think they test them. And then something goes wrong, everybody suffers for about a week. And then if you're lucky, they might fix it. So that's the only issue with OBS. It's open source, which allows people to make their own plugins for it and everything, which is great. But I just think it needs just a bit more dedication and maybe people testing it first before they just chuck updates out to everybody. But I mean, I tried the alternative and I just didn't like it. There is another software out there called Meld, which has a lot of the features built in that you need plugins for OBS, but I just didn't think it was as intuitive as OBS, and because I was used to it. But yeah, I just think it needs a lot more. I don't know, maybe, I don't know if there's a dedicated team that look after it, or if it's just people that look after it, but yeah, they definitely need to test things before they just chuck them out. That's my biggest issue, because it's usually always after an update something goes wrong. But once it's set up, Moonlit, it's fine. You can actually export your setup so that if you ever need to reinstall OBS, as long as you don't move any of your files, like, say for example, I've got that Dune opening video, as long as that video stays in the same folder, and my sounds and my music and everything all stays in the same folder, when you reinstall OBS for whatever reason, or if you move to a new computer, you just simply click the file that you've exported all your settings and it pops it all back in for you, which is great. Because sometimes you can spend forever setting up your starting screens, your gaming screen, your audio, all that stuff, and to have to start from scratch again when you move computers or you have to do a fresh install. So it's good that you can export all your settings. So once you've set it up, that's basically it, unless you want to add something new. You've always got it. Well, just message me on Discord if you get stuck. I say this to everybody. Anybody setting up OBS, just message me on Discord. I can send you screenshots, I can talk to you, I can whatever. I've helped Dom set his up. Who else have I helped? I helped a few other people as well. I don't mind helping people because I know how confused I was when I first downloaded it. I spent hours hours on YouTube. And the thing is, every video you watch has got a different answer. This is the best settings, these are the best settings, this is the best settings, and every person uploads a OBS guide, all different. But yeah, I don't mind getting messages. I'm trying to help Wolfie at the minute set his up, but he's an absolute nightmare at replying back. I ask him a question, I get an answer about a week later. But yeah, I've not put the camera on because I'm a big sweaty mess right now. I washed my hair before I went out to get dinner and everything, and I came back and you would think someone had pushed me into a pool fully dressed. I was just soaked. I am not good with the heat. If there's a breeze, I'm fine. If there's a wind, perfect. But see the heat you get in Scotland, it's just like greenhouse heat. There's never a breeze. It's just very still. It's just like walking through an oven. It's horrible. There's no breeze to kind of, you know, like get a little bit of coolness as you walk. It's just like someone's chucked you in an oven and told you to walk from one side to the other. And if you survive, good luck. It's just a horrible heat in Scotland. And then the thing is, because we're not used to the heat, it'll be really hot for like a week and then it'll get really cloudy, which then traps the heat. So then you're also stuck with this murky, sweaty, humid heat after the dry heat disappears. So it's just an absolute nightmare in this country when it gets warm. And for being an island as well, you'd think there was plenty of wind, but not when it's sunny. No, the wind decides to take a vacation. It's horrible, Talon, it really is. I stand there and I'm just like, oh my lord, please just... Oh. Yeah, that's even worse if the wind is warm as well. That's double trouble. If the wind is hot, oof. Right, let's get some chill music going. What am I looking for here? The computer struggles to do anything when this bloody game's running. Runs at maximum capacity. Hello, David. Why will this... Oh my god, why will this just not open? Push the button. Hey, Jenny. Music library. Let's just go shuffle and play. Do you know something actually? Shuffle and play. What? You got hacked? They took your loot. Oh no. 100% humidity. Oh my god. When I went to Australia, we had a stopover in Singapore. We were there for a day, so we decided to tour the city. Oh my lord, I feel terrible for anybody that lives in Singapore. Maybe they're used to it, but it was like a very humid tropical heat for some bizarre reason, and thankfully the tour bus was like a refrigerator on wheels. Honestly, the doors of the bus opened and it was just like it was like a wave of cold air, and even the tour guide was joking about how humid it is. Like, you just walk out and it's like you're walking through this sticky, horrible heat. Hey Bomada. But thankfully the tour started around about dinner time and it moved into the early night time, and when it started to get dark it started to rain, and oh my lord, all the locals are standing with umbrellas and there's me like, oh, fresh water, just standing there getting soaked in the rain because it was better than the actual heat that we had like 10 minutes before. Right, what am I going to do today? So, we managed to do a big aluminium run off camera, we managed to do a big jasmium run, and we're now making plastinium. So, did I manage to make all of this? Okay, so there's 73 of that left. So what I might do is go to the deep desert, fly around and just try and find more of the titanium and what have you. $225 silicone blocks? Are you kidding me? Is that how much that needs? Right, I put all the fuel cells, in fact, what? Do you know what, I can leave most of this. In fact, I'm leaving my expensive, that can stay here. I do not want to lose that, it's worth a lot of money. You had a heat wave here in 2021. It was no joke, 45 to 46. Is that degrees centigrade? Or Fahrenheit? Oh, thank you, Jenny. Let's take some water. Oh, God. When I was in Australia, it was like 40 degrees. But do you know the thing is, I expected to really struggle in Australia because it's really hot in Australia. We went in the springtime, so it wasn't the summer, so it was 38 to 40 degrees most days. But do you know the great thing was, there was always a nice cool wind. So there was one day I actually got so burnt, like I was at Surfers Paradise along the Gold Coast, and it wasn't until I got back to the hotel and had a shower and I came out the room and everybody was like, look at what colour you are, because you know how the water seems to activate your sunburn. I looked in the mirror and I was as red as a post box. And That was because I went out without any sun cream on because it didn't feel hot, but obviously it was. It's just because it was nice cool wind. The hackers from the Asian servers are now in the European servers. Oh. What bastards. But what can I leave here in case I lose it? Because I'm planning on maybe flying around to find some materials. I'll keep that on me. I don't need my blood bag, really. Put the iodine... These iodine pills are amazing. They hold off the radiation for so long. I'll leave this, and I'll leave this. I'm not going to really need weapons, so... I'm gonna leave... Oh! Oh, you can change the colour of the sword. I like that. So... I can unequip this. Unequip this. This. I'll keep this. So I'll just put all this in storage. Hello, Wolfie. I was just talking about you, saying how terrible you are at replying on Discord. Okay, I don't mind if I lose any of this. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, if you have it on your phone, it's a lot easier, because then if you're not at your PC, it just works like any other messenger. Okay, let's repair this. Let's repair this. I'm not going to repair any of them in case I lose them. In fact, if I get killed in the desert, they can't steal my stuff. They can only steal what's in my, what do you call it? Inventory, can't they? So yeah, I'll bring my weapons just in case. I don't think they can actually steal my armor or anything if I get killed in the desert. Only if the worm gets me. What? I'm not wearing a helmet. Right, so I want to go and get titanium, stravidium, to see any nice, oh, also by the way, I never knew this, let me see. Switch it back on. Apparently, if you build the boost for this, then it'll have the boost. You can use the boost and the storage on this one. Have I not researched the boost? Assault rocket launcher. Assault ornithopter thruster, so I've not done the thruster. God damn it. And you need spice melange for it. What the hell? Oh well, let's just go. We'll see what we can find. But yep, I've changed the hanger so it's a lot better. I like it a lot more now. Got a nice little seating area here so we can enjoy the desert evenings. Hey Anderson. Fuel. Find something. I was in the deep desert for a while yesterday just talking to people and a lot of them seemed really nice. A few of them have been ganked, but most people have said they've actually been alright there if they just exercise a little bit caution. I was like, well, I went there. I'd only had my assault ornithopter for like an hour and got blown out of the sky. Yep, and there we go. Nice players, David, yeah. One of them was in a guild actually and says to me, if you want to use our refinery, you can use it because they've got the big one. And it would save me having to lose spice by using my little one. I was thinking, oh, that's very kind of you. But yeah, it says if you're using your assault, use the boost on it as well. And I was like, but if you've got the storage on it, you can't put the booster on it. I says, so what's the point in bringing the assault if the only reason I made it was because it's got bigger storage? And they were like, you can use both at the same time. I was like, what? You can put the boost and the storage on the assault? And they were like, yeah. I was like, well, if only I'd known that before I got shot down the last time. It's a trap. Probably as a trap. Oh God, I've got plenty of bandages, I'll tell you that. Nice one, Wolfie. It's a poor craftsman who blames his tools. I'm going to try this little trick that apparently lets you glide forever without using fuel, so they told me about it last night as well. So if you put it just below here and every so often you press the S key, apparently you keep gaining altitude and you keep gliding. Hey Retro D, the original Retro D. Doesn't really seem to be working, does it? Okay, maybe we need to get to a faster speed first. No, Bamada, we will not be losing this. Don't jinx us. No, I can never get these tricks to work. I'm just going to glide normally. So if you put this little dot like in the middle here, you should technically just glide nicely. Oh nice, have a good time, Wolfie. Have a whiskey for me. I'm currently drinking some peach, mango and lime cider because I went all the way to this store. It's the only one that sells cherry flavoured cider and the shelves were barren. Not a can left. Oh, I've just flew past the base. If anybody's been using this, because it is, I did leave it open, but most people would probably assume it's locked. Oh, they don't drink? They don't know what they're missing. No, I can appreciate anybody that doesn't drink. Takes a strong will to just shut it off completely, I think. Oh, this is like Etch-a-Sketch, do you know that? Right. I honestly think the deep desert ruins your wings a lot quicker than the Haga Basin. I always seem to be fixing things. Oh, actually. So this little scanner's really good. So apparently... Yep, so we've got it all here. So, this is how far I went the last time. I did actually go quite far. I even went into the PvP area, flew around. But apparently the PvP area, there is tons of titanium and stravidium, whereas here it's like one or two little rocks dotted everywhere. So I really... I really want to try and get a good bunch of it, and if it means risking being shot, what I'll do is I'll make a little, what do you call it, a beacon. I'll find some metal on this next island and make a little respawn beacon. Okay, there's some metal here. How much do I need for a beacon? 20. Just like a fish to a hook. Let's just be friends. See how everybody is. So there's some titanium over here. I think they've built a base over there. Let's just fly on forward and see what we can find. Oh, it's hard to see my little dot. Oh, and yesterday I managed to do my first crashed ship in the deep desert. Got some interesting things from it. There's a little titanium block over here apparently. It's probably got a base round it as well. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. There we go. No one's talking. Maybe that means the place is filled with grief. If I wanted to be kind of safe, because once you cross like this half, that's you into the proper PvP. You fly around the edges, so we can try that. Worm. How are you today? Still a pain in the ass? That's what I thought. David, we might get killed. I can see a couple here. Let's see. What? It's not empty? Oh, for fuck's sake, why is that there? Wow, this is an awkward one. Drop what? The flower sand? I suppose I could. Okay, I don't know where it went. I think I must have dropped it. King. So we just have to be wary, we just have to keep checking the skies, make sure nobody's hovering around above us. I'm going to use the mouse actually so I can look around. Make sure nobody's following us. I must always be safe. We're not too far from the PvE border. There's a crashed ship. I'm not interested in a crashed ship. control point. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm not interested in those things. But, I just think they're bad. Hey, Arrow. Yeah, but I have to keep my eyes on the skies, make sure nobody's watching me. I am in a zone where people can just blow me up with rockets from their ships. So I'm trying to just stick as close to the border. Someone does come, I literally just have to fly south a little while and I should be out PvP. A lot of people were telling me as long as you keep moving it's quite hard for them to hit you. But I mean, we'll see. I just hate how there's more resources in the PvP zone. It forces players to play it, and I know they always said it was going to be PvP, but I didn't think it would stonewall people who didn't want to do it. I've been saying for ages it should be like Warcraft, where you can go to one of the big cities, switch the PvP on, and that means there's a mixture of PvP players and PvE players in the same server, but they can only attack people that have got the PvP switched on, and that works brilliantly for Warcraft. Shit. Everybody's going to be here to get that. I'm getting out of here. Ugh. No, I don't want to be part of people fighting over this. People will fight over that space. Because I don't fly around. What is... Oh, there's a worm. Hello, wormy. Okay, so this is us at the edge of the map, right? This is the furthest we can go, is the 9th row. God damn it, I thought that was a thing. It's just metal. I mean, is anybody going for it? Can't even remember where it was. Those little spice fields are not worth it. I can get 4 or 5 of them in 20 minutes in the Haga Basin. And nobody will attack me for them. But that tiny little spice field in the PvP is not worth a shot over. No, sir. So we are going to be travelling a little bit more into the PvP. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? I'm going round the edge. Hopefully nobody's in the edge. Hopefully everybody's in the middle or something, all doing what they're doing. And I can just fly around the edge. There's another one. Oh no. I don't want your spice. I'm quite happy with what little scraps are left in the Haga Basin. Okay, so there's a Stravidium. There's a Titanium and a Stravidium. Hey, Lenora. I mean, you can see how little I'm getting. 32 titanium from that one rock. Everybody's distracted with all the spice explosions because there's another one to the west. And they'll leave poor little me just to gather some tiny amounts of metal. Hey, Gypsy. Teresa for still being a member. I appreciate that. I was in your stream for Jackass, but I don't think you even seen I was there. I did see a few things, but obviously you can't read everything, but I thought it was a nice stream. So yeah, I just wanted to say that I was there. A little spice field. No, I'm not even going to risk it. I feel like I've kind of gotten some good stuff, and I don't want to risk losing everything I've got so far, so I think we'll head back. My cargo's almost full. So as long as we make it back to the base, then we've done all right. Is that a sandstorm? Is it? No. What is that? It's just like a black mass. Is that just part of the game, the map that I've not cleared? I don't know what that is. I was just thinking that, David. Is that Emotep? just see a big face just now, like, Imhotep, Imhotep. Il vernichten ak zo'n yamen. I think it could be the mummy, you know that. Do you know what else I've noticed, David? There's been a few videos people have been uploading. See when you use the spice ability and it gives you your extra powers and all that stuff. People have been seeing like visions, and this guy managed to capture a big giant giraffe walk past Pinnacle Station. And then somebody else was standing on their balcony at their base, and there was like hundreds of soldiers just stood out the front looking up. I think they've added in like visions after the spice wears off. I genuinely don't know. Imhotep. 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 Something weird's going on anyway. Well, the only way people can kill us now is by being an absolute dickhead and doing that humping technique where they just fly on top of you and force you down so the worm gets you. That's just so bad. The idiots are doing that to people in the safe zone. I doubt these have spawned back, but we'll have a look and then we'll head back. Process them. Nope. To be honest, it shouldn't be that long till they come back. That's been, what, an hour I've been streaming? I've maybe got here like 20 minutes into the stream. Cannot be bothered running around on foot looking for power cells. I did see some. I know. I think it's ridiculous that they've done that, but yeah. So you just need to fly your balls over the line, even for a second, and that's you can be shot down for a further 30 seconds. Also, if you're getting griefed and you manage to escape the PV zone, the fucking people that are griefing you still have half a minute to keep griefing you. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Why am I able to carry so little? Fuel cells of all things. Yeah, you always get your people, Lenora, that grief people just for the fun of it. It's not really PvP when you're not challenged. If you're literally just killing people by sheer volume alone, because it's you and 5 of your friends, and it's just one solo person who doesn't even have rockets or anything on their helicopter, their ornithopter, it's not really a challenge, is it? You're just being an asshole. They're not fighting back. They can't fight back. So that's like watching a boxing match where the opponent's tied to the ring with his hands behind his back, and then 4 other boxers come in the ring and punch the living daylights out of him. Yeah, 'cause that's fair fight, isn't it? Attacking vulnerable people who are not even there to fight. And I kinda blame the game because, as you see in the PvE zone, you maybe get 1 or 2 little bits you can mine. As soon as you fly over the PvP border, all the little islands have got like 4 and 5 rocks that you can mine each. I mean, sometimes people will get protective, and if you just like put on your mic and be like, oh, by the way, I'm just passing through, don't want any trouble. A sensible person just lets you go, but other people will just go, oh, he's just passing through, let's just shoot him down. This thing should be spawning back pretty soon. I mean, look, nobody's talking today. I've got a funny feeling the deep desert's really quiet for a Friday, which is weird. Yesterday there was loads of people all talking to each other. Come on, Mr. Rock. Come on. It's about that time you came back to visit. Lenora, I couldn't care for PvP. I think games are sometimes challenging enough without having to worry about other players also becoming an issue. I mean, the AI in this desert, they're insane. You'd think, you know, they're absolutely mental. And I'm lucky the couple of times I've went into the stations here to get some loot, that a couple of people have ran in ahead of me and killed most of them, because if I was to go in there myself, I'd be dead. They're just absolutely mental. They're like top tier NPCs. But at the same time, those stations are also PvP, so not only have you got to worry about the insanely, crazily talented, top-geared weapon fighter NPCs, you've got other players. I don't know why they made half the deep desert PvE, but then kept the stations within the PvE area PvP. I don't know why they didn't just make all of the first half of the desert PvE, even the stations. Which means if you run in there, you've only got the AI to deal with. And if you want to challenge yourself and fight other players plus the AI, go to the PvP part. I don't understand why they made this whole half of the desert PvE. But then if you want to go and get some loot from one of the stations, you're fighting other players and the insanely crazily good AI. It just doesn't make sense. Come on, Mr. Rock. Exactly, but what they've done, Lenora, is they've half-assed it. They've gave us half the desert, but then left all the good areas still PvP within the PvP area, PvE area. So yeah, you can feel safe in half the desert, and you've got a tiny fraction of the resources that you need. So it's like a really, really watered down version of the end game for people. Find it funny that people get mad at strangers, and also a lot of them won't say it to your face. I'm a firm believer in someone take the frustrations out of me than someone they actually care about, because they can't hurt my feelings. The funny thing is, most people in this game are solo players apart from the big guilds. So most of them wouldn't even say boo to a ghost. You know, a solo player's not going to come into the PvP area and try and take on a fucking 8-strong team that have all got rockets on their ornithopters. You know what I mean? They just want to get in, get a little bit of spice, get a little bit of resources, some titanium, whatever, and then get back out. They're not there to cause trouble. But these guilds look at them like, oh, how dare you come to our spice field? We are guarding this spice field, and then they just blow them out the sky. It's just nuts. Fat fingered. I watched this one video, right? And do you know the ironic thing is, right? I subscribed to this guy on YouTube, right? Because he had a really big streamer on his server, and they were hogging all the resources, and they were bullying people. And this streamer used all his followers to gather all these resources. They were like a little workforce. It was them that progressed him through the game. They're the ones that built his base. They got him all the stuff he needed, and he just streamed playing the storyline and stuff like that while they all went out to farm materials for him. So this YouTuber and like 3 of his friends decided to take on the entire streaming, the guy and all his little followers. And it was funny because they were actually managing to destroy a lot of their ships and steal a lot of their stuff, which was hilarious. Because that other guy was doing it to other people. He was bullying people and just shooting anybody that came near them. So it was funny to see the tables turned on him. But the other day, that streamer that was attacking the bigger streamer for bullying people is now the one bullying people. He uploaded a short, and the short was titled, "This person broke the golden rule in Dune." And I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. And I watched it, and it was him and 5 of his friends laughing like hyenas, drunk on power. This one little solo player flies in and lands on the spice, and they instantly, no warning, they don't say, by the way, we're here, can you go somewhere else? They all instantly shoot him with about 40 rockets, blow up his ship. And as if that wasn't enough, when he managed to escape the ship once it blew up, they got out and they all started firing hand rockets at him just to make sure that his character also died. So not only did they destroy his ship, which had no weapons on it, they waited till he got out it and then they blew him up as well. And you should have seen the comment section. Everybody was like, oh, how the tables have turned. I subscribed to you because you were bullying bullies. And then they were like, now you've turned into the bully. He got so much hate for that. And I just unsubscribed to him. I was like, you gained about 9,000 subscribers because your videos, you were going after somebody who bullied everybody on your server, and it turned out to be a big streamer on Twitch. And now you're the one bullying a little solo player who landed next to you? I was like, no, I'm not subscribed to you anymore. You're not worth it. The comment section was insane. Everybody just gave him so much hate. And I was like, do you know what? He deserves it. Everybody that subscribed to him, because I remember his channel only had about 1,000 subscribers when he uploaded his first video. He's now got nearly like 10,000, and it's all because everybody thought it was amazing that he was out there helping little people, attacking the big streamer who was hogging all the resources and shooting everybody out the sky. Nah, mate. Not my kind of person. Cheerio. Off you pop. Pip pip. I think a lot of people unsubscribed to him actually. Don't blame them. I do not blame them one single bit. It is. The thing is, these spice fields have something like 25,000 or something, maybe more spice. The most his little ship could have carried is like 2,500. You know what I mean? And they destroyed ours. Like what happened to me. It took me about a week to gather all the materials for that other ornithopter that those people just blew up. Like, that's a lot of time for somebody who just plays this mainly by themselves. For just 4 people to turn around and go, oh my goodness, you're in our airspace, goodbye, no warning, no nothing. I even typed I'm a solo player, just got storage, didn't even realise I was in the fucking PvP zone. But no, they just went ahead and erased like a week's worth of my time. Because they thought it would be fun. When you have a game that is both PvP and PvE, there's a fine line to get the balance right. And I know the game's fairly new, and the devs have been working hard. I mean, this whole desert used to be PvP, but now half of it is a safe zone for us that don't want to PvP. But then on the other hand, they've restricted all the good resources in the PvP zone. So they've basically said, here's half the desert, you're safe in it, but if you really want the materials, you're going to have to go into the PvP zone. Because we've just scattered drops of what you need in the safe zone. You'll find hardly any of it in the safe zone. If you really want the stuff that you need to build all the end game stuff, you're still going to have to go into PvP. So what was the point in even giving us half the desert to make it safe? You still have to go into PvP to get what you need. It's like, I understand you're trying to help, but at the same time, you've gave half the desert to us because the biggest majority of the players are solo players that don't want PvP, but they've gave us none of the resources really that we need. So at the end of the day, you still have to take a risk and go into the PvP zone to get what you need. And I lose this ornithopter, it's going to take me a few days to get all the stuff back to remake it. These big guilds have got tons and tons of materials. They can just put one out as soon as they lose one. For me, it's 2, 3, 4 days to remake it. And I don't think that's what the devs understand. It's a time factor for solo players. Guilds could probably make 6 of these. They've got that much stuff lying around. They've got so many people gathering things all the time. I lose this, it sets me back 4 or 5 days. So I don't think that's what they're understanding. Yeah, they've gave us a little safe zone in the deep desert, but it's useless to us really. It's just nice to come and visit, get a suntan and head back. I mean, that's about it. Get burnt, come back. How was the deep desert? Great. No sandstorms today. Seen the worm a couple of times. Got 3rd degree burns. But other than that, quite peaceful. A speed hack? How do you know they're speed hacking, David? What even is a speed hack? You kill one devil, there will always be another. That's true. You fix one problem that probably creates another 5. Do you know what I mean? It's like the pharmaceutical industry. They give you a tablet to fix one thing and that creates another 3 problems and you end up getting more tablets for them. It's just... that's how they work. Well, they're all getting banned now apparently, David, so we'll see if that happens. We shall see. My God, is that all that can hold? Jesus Christ. This stuff must weigh a ton. Yeah, but how did it do it? Is there like a way you can keep the booster on indefinitely without overheating, or...? That's true, Lenora. And falling off a high branch or something. is my inventory so full? I've nothing in it. Oh, it's this fucking sand. Oh my god. Right. That sand was hiding away at the bottom there. There we go. You get a body. And you get a body. And you get a body. Bodies all around. To be honest, Lenora, I think we've all died more to falling off things. Because I don't think we can hurt each other anyway. Off. I think we could maybe bump each other off a tree. Because I think there is player collision. But I don't think like we could shoot and stab each other. What happens to your base if you replace the advanced console with a regular one? Well, for a start, Arrow, the amount of space you've got will shrink. So you see this big green border around your base? The small sub-fiefs have little ones. So any part of your base that would fall outside the green square would disintegrate in the storms. I mean, as you can see, I've extended it out the way, and I've extended it up the way, and I've also still got this whole area over here that I can build. But I don't know what to put on this side, actually. I don't know what to put here. Which new ones? What? Why is... There we go, that's better. Oh no, I've not seen them yet. I'll need to get a hold of them. That just looks silly. Hello. There, I figured it out. Oh, is that? That's twice my OBS is just randomly disconnected. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it take you out of this? Oh, Steve, I am melting. It's 30 degrees here in Scotland, which is insane. It's like a Spanish holiday day. I've got a big fan, David. Can you not hear it? Look at this, I can make large fuel cells now. Oh my lord. We have either hot as fuck weather or freezing. To be honest, we've had a really good summer since like the start of June. It's just been warm all the time. Probably could, yeah. I'll make it after the stream, Steve, and I'll send you on Discord. Oh, did it not? It's really bad. The one on my Samsung, you can draw things, and apparently, I've never used it though, but you can like draw things into pictures, and it just knows what it is. Like you draw of a house, and it just knows it's a house. But I went to a shipwreck in PvP zone and got followed by a hacker. Oh, David. Yeah, so like if I had a photo of someone, I could draw like a hot air balloon, just like a stick version of a hot air balloon behind them, and it would like recognize it and make it like a real hot air balloon. That is the fourth fucking time this OBS is disconnected. Am I using mods for what? No, it's ever since, so I used to get the OBS would crash all the time, and I linked it specifically to my Ethernet cable, the IP for the Ethernet. And then watching a video today on how to stop it crashing, it says you don't need to do that. And now that I've taken it off that, it's fucking crashed 4 times. Well, it's disconnected 4 times. And now it won't let me put it back on it because I'm currently in the middle of a stream. So once the stream finishes, it'll be getting put back to the router. It means it doesn't pick up on random fluctuating signals. It sticks to the one signal. But then they were like, oh, you hardly need that. It's hardly used. And then now it's disconnected literally 5 times and reconnected. So yeah, that video was a pile of shit. Okay, how much spice do we have? We've only got 81, so we need another... How much do I need for this big bloody machine? Spice melange, 135. So we best go and start hunting some spice, I think. I've nothing really important on me. Nope. Let's fly around the Haga and find some spice. Some nice spice. First of all, let's check our little dead guy over here. You know what, actually, since it is space hunting, I want to do some missions. I want to continue with the planetologist. I need to get more, skill points so I can increase the amount of spice sand I collect. I need skill points. Hello, Nell. Get my butter knife out on my shield. And away we go. Damn it, I left my blood bag. What gun is this? Eviscerator. Stevie made that last night. Uses tons of ammo, by the way. It just shoots like 20 projectiles out at one time. Right. Little Derek. There he is. Courier run. So what do I do now? Do I go back to his little thing? Let me just look up his missions. mission quests. Okie dokie. So we've done... What one did we... God, I forgot already. So we have done the search for kinds. Additional contracts will become available. So how do we get a reasonable routine? Find Derek at station 29 in the Northern Hagar Rift. You'll find him just inside the entrance to the testing station. So we're going to 29. Okie dokie. Testing station 20. New York Transit 9. Where is 29? $17 $142. Oh, there we go, 29. Right. Off we pop. Whee! Look at that big super moon. Please tell me 29 is not on the pits of hell. Is it? Is that the one where I'm going to have to go all the way down here? Oh my lord! I think this is the one that's at the bottom of the pits of hell. Is this a testing station? I don't know. Get fucked, you little rats. Or is it underground? I've got a funny feeling it's through here. Maybe the guide will have a better idea where it is. You'll find them just inside the entrance to the testing station. Where is it? Maybe this little area is a testing station, I don't know. It's saying it's 258 meters below. Where is this fucking testing station? Right, do you know what? It has to be at the end of this. I know there's a testing station under here somewhere. Look, here's the hole. Aha. Right. So Derek should be right at the start, apparently. There you are, you asshole.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
We well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
I'll find you those reels.
Return the reels to me if you find them.
Auf Wiedersehen. Do you know something I did that I'm not quite liking? How did I get to the settings? What was it? The dynamic HUD. What was it I turned off? That's it. Turn it off, I think. There we go. Yep.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
Hey, Bo. What do you know? It's Bo. Wait a minute, is that the only gun that I brought? What? Jesus Christ. Ew, what are they? Nice. Did you get the good ending this time, Bo? Oh, that's good. That's good. I only lost one person. I lost, I think it was Luther. But honestly, I couldn't figure out how to save him because it gave me no choice, really. The policeman came in and inspected the house and had hidden all the evidence that there was androids there, and they still found Luther and shot him. Well, I don't know what happened with mine, Bo, but I done everything that I could. I hid all the clothing, I hid all the stuff that they might suspect androids were there. And the policeman still came in and shot him. And I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to save him. But I saved everybody else. These little worms have always been here. I've never seen them before. Ooh, give me that juicy water. My hair was a mess. I washed it before I went out to get dinner and everything. I came back, looked like I'd been out in a fucking rain pour. I was so warm.
Reveal yourself.
Okay.
Identify yourself.
Last night I killed him and Cara and Alice at the bus stop. Bull. I was actually quite shocked that Luther helped us because he was working for that guy. That evil guy that was taken androids and been bad to them, but Luther eventually helped us, which was cool. I don't know how you're supposed to get these to turn blue. And I forgot my blood bag again. God damn. Oh guys, I think it's really sweet that you tried. Oh no, MK2, get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Do you know, actually, I might keep those buggy parts and build a really shitty buggy to take to the deep desert, you know that? Because I kept losing parts in my good one.
Eyes on hostile!
What skills am I using? They're all Bene Gesserit apart from the knee one, which is the swordsman. So the Bene Gesserit one, I can teleport behind them and they're stunned, and then I can just whack them. I can also force them to walk towards me and then I just whack them. Just lots of Jedi tricks, basically. Is this the way we came in? I cannot remember. No, it's not. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, I've already got one of them. God damn it. I've actually got an MK4, so I can just sell that one, I suppose. Hello, Ant. What is this? No, thank you. I don't need that one. There we go. We found the stuff for Derek. And now just to find our way out of this place, because I'll probably get lost. Oh, I don't think I came in here, did I? No, it's just water. That's it. Some water and bandages. No, thank you. I don't know how it works, Ant.
Welcome, honored guest.
Usually the short stream gets good viewers, but it's been quiet lately. I just do it for free advertisement.
I don't like this place.
I normally delete them after
There
it
are
anyway.
secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I have the mnemic film. The spice must flow, sir.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior.
That's
In
weird,
return,
Steve.
I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Do you have to keep refreshing it? Leave. So now we need to go back and see Derek at his little thing. But you're more likely to see things that you're interested in. I don't think it matters if I have like tons of shorts. I don't know. Let's go find Derek. Where is he again? I don't even got any skills for that Derek. He's way over here, isn't he? He's way down here. Is this not where Derek is? Yes, it's over here, the bugger. I'm not going to even come back. That's weird. Uh-oh, there's a sandstorm. No, it's not. What is What's going on with my visuals today? I just seem to have fucking weird emoteps all over the place. You cannot fly inside of a sandworm. You can try, but you'll die. You'll lose everything. Very true, and to be honest, I've been really lazy lately because I've just been feeling so tired. The past couple of weeks I've barely even done any uploads. It's just been streaming constantly. I've got a few things I'm going to record and upload, so we shall see. I've just been lazing around all day rather than recording. So Broken Arrow was saying there's a chest up here, and I'm sure I got it before when you had to climb all the way to the top. Down there? Are you still here? Is it the one down here? Oh, what is that cube? Backpack full. What don't I need? This. Or this. That is the hammer, yes. Okay, no worries, Aunt. What is that cube? Hello, Dread Raider. All right, this one. Is Arrow, because it's basically kind of the starting zone, it's like low level stuff you get out of it. But I did have that old Sparky, it was really good, it recharged really quick. The Hyundai. Anux and Yaman. Do you know, I've actually got the Mummy movie on Amazon Prime. I bought it. The first one is way better than the second one. The first one's got kind of horror aspects to it, especially when they're in the cave. When it takes the guy's eyes and tongue, and then he gets them later on in the hotel and takes other parts of him. loved that movie. It was really good. Projector. Alright, Derek, what have you got for me? What have you got?
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Okay, Darth Derek.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences.
He does, David.
There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Auf Wiedersehen. Now what? It's not even popped up saying I unlocked anything. Hello? Why didn't that work? He hasn't given me shit. That was meant to unlock the capstone. Derek, you fucker. That little shit. All I really need is this one anyway. I want to get points to get that up. So, since Derek, this is every time I do these quests for Derek, I never get the skills or anything off him until much later on. They just randomly appear. Derek is cursed. Let's just do Swordmaster. He's disappeared as well. All these things are just additional contracts will become available. Additional contracts will become available. Additional contracts. Why is this not picking other stuff? Okay, planetologist. Deliver Chome. Okay, let's do this one. Wherever to go with these. Ugh, Derek, you're a complete waste of time and I'm never helping you again. It's a bug. This whole game's a bug. To be honest, I don't think I need to unlock his skills fully. I just need the one that will get me higher yields of spice with a compactor. And then maybe if I start dabbling in the deep desert spice fields, then the one that gives me higher yields in the deep desert. So I don't really think I need the rest of his thing. We'll see, we'll see. I've still never been to this thing either. I was always scared to go in there because of the PvP. Oh, there's a crashed ship. Oh, my bloody inventory's full. Wait a minute. Has it been thingied yet? Hello, full map. Be careful, this one is right next to quicksand. Use the mouse for this. What do you do with these, Yeah, I remember you getting stuck full Mac. You were just bouncing up and down and up and down. What can I throw away? Throw this away. Why the fuck? What do you do with these shit's manifests? ornithopter, but it's got the Harkonnen skin on it. Hey, Duncan. Tungsten! What the fuck? I was reading someone else there. Duncan, what the hell? I only had one cider as well. Duncan. Pulled that one out my ass, didn't I? Yeah, the Atreides one's minging. In fact, I'll show you that. I'll show you at Broken Arrow. Hang on. Because we are coming here anyway, so... So I like the Harkonnen one because you've got the little tail fin that sticks out the bottom. This is slightly longer than the Atreides one. I spent about 300 pounds. So here is the Atreides one. I like the shape of it, I just don't like the colour. This is the Atreides colours. So it is that weird greeny colour. But this is what it looks like. Harkonnen one is way cool. Oh shit. Just changed the colours. No, what are you doing? There's one of these that gives the black wings. No, it's not that one. But what's this one? So it's just none, okay. So I just leave it at none. And it keeps the black wing. Because this is what the Harkonnen wing is supposed to look like. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool actually. Yeah, I'm going to put that on. I'm also wearing the Harkonnen armour. I'll show you what it looks like. Hang on. That's what it should look like. And I've also got that one as well. And I've got the Atreides one, which is pretty boring. It's supposed to be like this. But yeah. I don't wear the helmet anyway. Right. But yeah, if you've... What you have to do, Arrow, is if you level up... If you level up with the Atreides, to buy the Harkonnen stuff, it costs double. I went Atreides because the Harkonnen is more geared towards PvP and I knew I wasn't interested in that. But if I should have realised that because I prefer the Harkonnen skins, I should have just went Harkonnen. Because the Ornithopter skins cost 60,000 each. But because I'm aligned with Atreides, I had to get them from a black market guy, and they cost double. So that skin cost me 120,000. The assault one cost me 120,000. The buggy cost me 70,000, and the armors cost me like 20,000. I've spent probably near $1 million in this game. On skins, furniture sets, building sets. The only one I've not got is a Harkonnen building set, so I will get that eventually. And how much have I got left? 249,000. Plus, I got the cutter ray, so I can sell that for about another 200 odd thousand if I want. Deliver items. But yeah, I've spent a fortune in this game on skins and stuff. My heart is Atreides, but my drip is Harkonnen. They have much better looking stuff. Although, where do I get a hat like yours? Check in at the crossroads. That's down here. Something like 100 quests per faction, so if you were to level up Harkonnen and then betray them, you then have to do the same for Atreides, so it's like 200 odd quests. Just to unlock it. And I just could not be bothered. I had the money to just buy it off the black market guys. Much better. Just looks so much nicer. The Atreides one's minging. This is kind of like an insect, black, and it's cool. It's got his little surfer fin at the back there. Yeah, and the buggy's got the 4 balls. Everyone likes balls. Who am I checking in with? Just here. Is that it? Just check in. Oh. Deliver an MK6 cutlery. Are you crazy? I would keep that for myself. I am not giving away an MK6 cutlery. Are you nuts? Right, what other journeys do I have? The cult, what is this? I just got that one, didn't I? Where is it? Let me guess, I bet you it's in that ship. Oh, it's here? Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Those guys are crazy in there. Might just fly in, check the container, and then disappear. like it's, I mean, you've seen me, I've sunk over 180 hours or something into this so far. If you liked Conan, you'll like this, and if you like Dune, you'll like it even more. I'm gonna land up here. Is that somebody shooting at me already? I might be able to sneak to the container and then get away.
Someone's here.
Search another one? What one? Oh my god, you are trying to get me killed. David, if I had an MK6 cutlery, I would not be giving it away, I'd be keeping it. Oh, where's this other container?
There's someone here. Turn back. I require backup.
Can I get my shield back, please? Great, just missed.
I've got you covered.
You've got nothing, you little biatch. Who are you? Right, so I've got another one to search, but at least they're all dead now. Where's this other one? This? What? Caked with blood and body parts with no discernible pattern. The cult. Speak to Anton Tolliver at the anvil. Find a Chris knife. Where about? In here? Harkin Vaughn. To be honest, a couple of weeks ago, those guys were insane and I couldn't even beat them, so it just goes to show that I've leveled up a bit and can handle them a lot easier. They're still mental, mind you. Oh no, I need the bloody key. I do this every time. Ugh. Bet you that big worm loves getting its nipples electrocuted. Yep, that was a silly sandworm that thought it would try and attack the power station and realise it's just getting turned into a big giant beef jerky, getting slowly cooked. But these crazy people worship it as a god.
Shields on!
Oh, you little bitch. You see someone, do you? How about now? Hmm? Take that. Wait, where is this knife? Here? Am I missing something? Ah, there we go. So where's the next part? Deliver a crisp knife or crisp knife part. Yeah, well, I found a handle for one, so I guess that's enough.
Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless.
Where's the entrance again? The other side? Oh, it's here. it before, Sa? It must be true. I'm sure you've had Mermu twice. They break crysknives because they are an affront to their worm god. What a waste of worthy weapons. At least it proves one thing. These lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades as sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile a report for the Siridar governor. If it's Count Fenring who will determine it, if the might of the Sadukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. What am I to do now? Oh, I've no space to claim my reward. 37,000? My god, that built up quick. Why don't I drop the bushes? So how do I get my reward?
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous meeting, my stranger and friend to...
Get lost. So how do I get my reward then? Let's see. Right, drop all this stuff off and see if I get my reward. Whatever it is. Some more fuel. Hello, Ian. How are we this evening? Right, so I've got some food. Got a pint. I think I might store this here, this here. Actually, this one. Henceforth, Lenora shall be called Bouncy Bits Lenora. I've got a couple of bodies left. I'm running out of bodies. Let's go quickly get one, shall we? Hey, Phil Mark. This place is weird. Sometimes you get 3 guys here and then other times it's just 1. Ugh. Maybe they've cut back on bad guys and maybe they can't afford the night shift. No, I've not had any drop frames. 0. 0 dropped frames. So how do I get my bloody reward? Give me my reward. How do I get it? Oh, there we go. What is this? What did I just get? Ooh. A stealth suit. Interesting. I've had 2 Windows updates in the past, like, a couple of days full marked. I got one the other night, and then I changed a couple of settings on OBS, and it told me that I needed to restart the computer after the changes on OBS. And then when I went to restart it, I also realised there was more updates waiting as well. And I'm like, you literally just updated a day ago. What else needs updated? Take the kebab, take this. I don't even know if that still suits any good. I'm guessing that is a good one because it's purple. I wonder if I should... I don't know. really don't know how good stealth suits are because they'll be absolutely terrible in fighting situations. So I don't know if it's worth using. Oh, by the way, full Mac, I got this cutter ray for a third time. So that's 3 of them I've had now. That's weird. I've not got any dropped frames. That's strange. It says dropped frames 0%. They're still selling for about 250k on my server. I don't know what happened there. OBS is saying 0 drop frames. That's bizarre. Yeah, maybe YouTube's encoding's just having a hissy fit. I need 1 more point. Okay, so should we go and do this main quest? I think that's out on the main map, the world map. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. I'm sure I watched Full Mac do this one. I mean, to be honest, when I first sold it, it sold for 160,000, but it was the only one on the market. That was the recommended price that it just automatically set itself at. And then the next time I went on, there was none on the market. So I thought, do you know what? If people want this so much, I'm just going to put it up to 300,000 and see if some person pays that for it. And they did. But then they posted it back again, but added 50k onto it. So they were trying to sell it for 350. So I feel like whoever bought it off me bought it just to turn a profit. But it was only 50k profit. It wasn't that much. But now there's like 2 or 3 of them on the market and they're going for about 250. So yeah. No, what he means, Sa, is this game has it's got about 20 different servers, each got a different name. So Full Mac's on a different world from me. I'm on Octans. But you can rent private servers. Sa was asking earlier if he should get this Full Mac because he was a huge fan of Conan, and I said, well, I've done a lot of hours in Conan, but I think I've done like twice as much in this. I've enjoyed this a lot more than Conan. So I would recommend it. Oh, hit the invisible wall. You think they would let you glide for a few seconds after you hit that blue wall, but no, it's like a brick wall. Right, so first I'm going to go to Arrakis. See if any of my stuff sold. I doubt it, but we'll have a look. I think it was just silly things I had up for sale anyway, and I think I put a lot of it cheap for like new players. Hello, I know. Yeah, I don't think it does damage it. It sounds like it does because you hear the big thump and then you just fall. But yeah, I thought they would have at least let you glide like for a few seconds after you hit that barrier, but no, you just hit it like a brick wall. Yeah, I was in the DD today and I managed to get a full cargo hold of titanium and stravidium. Nobody attacked me, thank God. I never seen anybody when I was farming. So that was pretty good. And I also didn't know until last night, you can use the storage and the boost on the assault at the same time. I didn't know that. So I need to build the booster for the assault ornithopter, but I've not got enough research for it. Oh, I miss the days when you had so much research, you were just unlocking things for the sake of it. Now I've got 11, I've been stuck at like 11 research for ages now. I love the way this guy speaks. Hello, how would you like to withdraw deposits, Solaris?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Solaris. I would like to deposit some Solaris.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All my Solaris. Hey, Darth. Sound like I'm playing Civilization. Okay, my orders. Nothing sold. Oh no, it's still there actually. Active. They're all active. And nobody's going to buy that. I'm just going... Do you know what? I'm just going to recycle it all when I get it back. No, apparently not. You can use both. I was in the DD last night just talking to people. I never went to the PvP zone. I was just talking for about an hour to people in the chat and they were like, why didn't you just like zoom away when people were shooting you? And I was like, because I had the storage on. And they were like, you can put the storage and the boost on the assault. And I was like, what? I was like, I never knew this. But apparently you can. I've just not unlocked it, so I can't try it. So as soon as I get enough research points, that's the first thing I'm going to unlock. Right, so we need to go to the wreck of the Hephaestus. Oh lord. Exactly. I've probably spent about 20k on auction fees, but I can't complain. I've made what? I've made about 400,000 off the auction so far, off the marketplace. I sold something else for 50k the other day as well. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, here we go. What server am I on? You're not going to grief me now, are you? Wouldn't grief a little streamer like me. I'm on octans. I know, I'm on octans. Quiet server. It was high population when the game first came out, and then I don't know if the Funcom added more space or people just left, so I don't know. Oh, it's scary, I know, it's very scary. Oh, what one are you on? Look at my beautiful blue eyes. Oh look, it's my twin.
Oh there. It
Odin.
seems this poor bastard has some metal.
Yeah, I'm on
lodged in his throat.
octans.
Nothing to be done about it, of course.
I
Unless
think
you're a
it's
super
pretty
doctor,
low pop, to be
which
honest.
I'm fairly certain you are not.
Well, that's new to all other players. Hello, Ivo, from Slovenia. I'm not a survivor, I just arrived.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the
Hello,
look of
V, happy weekend to you.
a happy development, as it were.
How's your Friday been
It
so
just
far?
happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I take no pleasure in killing, I have other things to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe.
I'm
One
on
from their
puppets
hidey
for
holes to
reasons
keep the
I'm not
bones
going to
clean.
disclose.
You and I
Why,
must
what's so
be
special about
rescued
puppets?
before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Maybe I take no pleasure in it, Darth. Maybe I take pure, unadulterated joy. You ever think of that one?
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I'd like to see you try and stab me, dashing nobleman. What's in it for me?
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
You should have seen me playing Dead by Daylight today. Then Dracula slapping people around. Were you Dracula? He needs teeth whitener, David.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
V that's in the chat right now, he's a die-hard Dead by Daylight fan. He plays it all the time. Deal.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly...
So they travel in a tiny home then, okay.
The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
I love how he's just called Dashing Nobleman. He does have very good bone structure, mind you. No, Dead by Daylight, Bo, you can play like mythological creatures, you can play like Jason Voorhees, you can play Freddy Krueger, Dracula, lots of like different horror characters. And then you hunt other people. Oh, no. I don't think you can cut these. No. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Nothing there. Do I need to? Wait, where am I? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm already lost. What? Oh, here. Jesus. Yep, hello. Scan. Oh, Jason's not there? Oh. Oh yeah, he had his own game, didn't he? And then they shut down the servers.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
They're light sensitive. What does that mean? Oh, hello, little mouse. I remember Fulmac cheesed this mission because he stood on top of a box and shot them all. Oh, you little shit! What a fright! My god, I honestly just about shit myself. Just came out of nowhere. What's that noise? I'm telling you, this better not be filled with mutant weirdos. Hello? Who are you?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all!
Calm down, I've dealt with the suboids.
Those were just the ones outside! They want revenge, they'll be coming after us!
Take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus.
How did I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Sioux boys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You either come with me to the door or your eye can come without you.
No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Remove his eye. I can't remember what you did. Did you take his eye as well?
Of course, Chom makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
I guess we will never know if there was another way. Oh, I should have done the other way then to see. You hear people? Oh, hello.
Ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
It really is. I can hear them, I just can't see them. It's really annoying. I just keep hearing like little ha! Ugh! Ugh! Oh, there's one. Hello. Hello?
That was the engines.
You worked in a place like this, David? Are you sure you're not still there as a patient?
Almost have it.
Oh, that went well, didn't it?
And on the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing.
There we go.
Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
To find a mechanism. Oh, iodine pills.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Right, let's take a little iodine pill. I imagine that's why they were there. Is that it? Water and some bullets? Really? Nothing of value in here either. Hello? That's nice, doesn't give me a line.
The layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Nothing. This is his home. Do you have the personal light to turn on? I do.
Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
Oh, really?
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Haven't used a single bullet yet. Where do I go now? Through here? No, it can't. Ah, there we go. You. Pills for back pain. I'm a Jedi Master, I don't get back pain. Supposed to be able to beat that. How are you? Resisting my powers. These ones are a bit harder actually. They seem to be able to... Oh! Strike a pose! Finally out that bloody windstorm. Alright, where are we going now? This way? Do I need another eyeball?
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore. There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
What do you mean, Bamada?
Well, that's not
game
a
jumpy?
development. Try to switch the lights on. These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Oh, that one doesn't work. So where is the other one? Huh? Oh, this way?
Time now.
You see, they can't come in the light. Or it hurts them at least. Is it? I think it's OBS or YouTube, one of the two. It's maybe just part of the game with all the details. I don't know. I mean, it says I've got no dropped frames. I don't know what it is. That's weird. I honestly don't know what's going on with this.
Feel free to join in.
Vendo más.
Whatever. Really? It's due to encoding lag, which means it's OBS that's doing it. I don't know how to fix that. You think it's my internet signal? It's saying dropped frames here, 0%, and it's still broadcasting at 30,000 kilobytes a second. I think it's maybe an actual computer not having enough space because it's maximizing out my CPU maybe? No, my GPU is fine, it's my CPU. Whenever I play this game, it runs at 100% CPU. I don't know why. Let me have a look at it. Let me check it on my phone. Let's see. Oh yeah. It should be using GPU encoding on OBS. It's using NVIDIA. I can stop OBS and restart it. The mainstream will still work, but it will cut off the shorts feed in Twitch. So I guess 1 out of the 3 that keeps going is better than none. So unfortunately, if anybody's watching on Twitch or the shorts feed, you'll have to come over to the main feed and watch it, because that's the only one that won't cut off. Nope, it's hardwired in. I always use Ethernet. Right, so let me just close OBS, now restart it, and I'll be back in a minute, but it means the shorts feed's going to go and Twitch is going to go. Great. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, can people hear me again as it came back? Right, let's try that then. Welcome back, Bo. Back like the Terminator or the Renegade Master. Back once again like the Renegade Master. Power to the people. Right, no doubt these little scumbags are going to come back.
Go around.
There we go. And the next one is... Oh! Where did you come from? Right, so the next one is up the way. How do I get up? Oh, hello. Aha, is this a hole? No, I can't go up there. Oh, thank you, Bo. I appreciate you sticking around. How do I get up here? It's up with the way, 29 meters up the way. I can't get out there. Okie dokie, Full Mac. Have fun with your cloning expeditions. How do I get up here? Maybe this? Oh, this way. Okay. I see.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Right, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break, get another cider, and go to the little boys' rooms. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What have you crazy kids been saying? Hurry up, will ya? TikTok. He's giving birth, just wait. It's gonna be a big one. No, just a giant turd. Looks like he needs laxatives. No, I went to go and I went to do a pee-pee and get another cider. My gran's still sitting up in the living room and she should be in her bed, but trying to convince her to do anything, you may as well talk to a brick because she just doesn't listen, so I gave up trying to persuade her. If she wants to sit there, she can sit there. Right. I know where the decoder is. It's right here. On this table somewhere. It's on one of the tables. There it is.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or
Oh,
just unreliable.
I wish I could get a
Though
storm. I
the
know
distress
that
signal
sounds
was
terrible
real
for
enough.
you guys, but
Apparently, my princess.
I would love a storm. Walking into the living room in this house was nice and cool. See, because I've got the PC and the big TV. It's like a fucking greenhouse in here.
Desire dames like consuming flames. Try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
I forgot to loot the chests first.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
I never had time to get the chests. Where am I supposed to be going? Did I make it? Yes. Oh. That was tense. So where am I going now? The Haga? All by myself, I'm gonna be all by myself anymore. Okay, I've done that. This now what? Is that bugged? It's a good song, it's a sad song as well. I'm pretty sure Celine Dion done a version of that as well. Where do I go now? Nope. Why does it say reach a safe distance? I've already done that. Do I need to go back to this fucking overworld? Everyone is holding a knife for you back. What? No, my stream was really lagging, Predator. And for some reason I had to restart OBS. But the only stream that survives me turning off OBS and turning it back on is YouTube. The main one. The shorts always cuts off and Twitch always cuts off. But for some reason this one doesn't. So this is the only stream that tends to survive a OBS restart. Can I go here? What's going on? I have no idea why this quest won't update. I need some fuel. There we go. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I wonder if this'll update the quest. I don't know why it's stuck. Oh. I wonder what would happen if you just left a big nuclear bomb with a thumper and they let Shai Hulud just swallow it. Would it kill him? Ow. And there we go. As I was streaming, some arsehole has tried to hack my Facebook. What is it with these sad, pathetic cunts? So what do I do now? It's done. Hello? I've already done this. For fuck's sake.
Are you there? Did you make it out?
Finally.
Oh, God. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Lovely.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Can't kill shit Hulud? I'm sure somebody's done it in the books somewhere. We're off to see Kitten. How are you, Kitten? I want to know where all this spice is coming from. Do you know that? Why is it just blowing everywhere? Is there like areas where you can gather it? I guess not. It just blows everywhere. Okay. Oh, I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West, or whatever she was. The one that got the... Well, actually, I'd love a bucket of water chucked on me right now. It would be nice and refreshing. Might kill the PC, though. What the hell? Is it just dead people hanging around? Hi, Story.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who were those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
I'll toast you to his demise.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
Okay, I can handle it.
Go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay, kitten. By the way, does my chat have that little leaderboard thing? I'm just wondering, because I got an email about it. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Why email me about it if it's not got it? Right, where is his mansion? I have no idea. Also, is the guy still here? The, where was he again? Over here? He's still here, but I can't talk. I can talk to him.
What have you learned?
I must know more about your enemy, Seron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
I will go and perfect my technique.
Off you go then.
Farewell. Argonin. You look lost. Goddess of Bedhead. Start purring now? No thanks. I'd be like one of those weirdos on TikTok. I think not. Oh, the Water Shipper's mansion? Should we just go? Let's just go. Na na nee, na na na. Do you know, I really wish music wasn't copyrighted. Do you know that? I have the best 80s soundtrack you will ever hear in your life. Playlist that I made personally. Handpicked every song. Can't bloody play them though, can I? Copyright, copyright. Oh, you're using my music. Why don't we go for some EDM?
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded.
Little pussy David, you watch your tongue.
If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Right, so find a way inside the mansion.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Uh-oh.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Identify yourself.
No, the sword! I think as long as you kill them within that 30 seconds, it's fine. So if it gets...
Eyes on target. I need help.
I can see you creeping around there. I know exactly. Water forever.
Need to reload.
Let's get the bastard.
You've seen me as well now. Everybody's seen me. Everybody.
What? Interloper! Where is my passport?
Can you lot just stop?
Your water is mine. I've got...
Jesus Christ. Let's try another way.
Revip.
See someone.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
I do believe there's a small gap here where the lights don't reach. Can you get up, please, you stupid moron?
Someone here.
There's no one here.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
I've got to cut it. Oh my lord.
Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Oh, really? Sounds like a piece of cake, doesn't it?
Someone's here. I see someone.
Ooh. Please tell me I did not have to come and find my way back out there.
I've been watching you on the Transai, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
I hate how my character never speaks. He's just so silent all the time.
Initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge.
A piece of cake?
But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Oh, you silly bugger. Just poisoning that.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Here. Read.
Hello, Steve. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like you need it anymore.
Lovely. So there's a secret mission here. It says unknown, and there's find the ornithopter. I want to go to this unknown one. So there's the ornithopter.
Shields up!
Alright, let's go and see what this, No, I didn't want to take the body. What's that? I honestly don't know where I accumulate so much fucking scrap metal. What is this other mission? I want to see what that is.
Someone here. I require backup.
I didn't think it mattered that I've been spotted anymore.
Where's backup?
What is this secret mission? Ornithopter. I don't understand. There was an ornithopter in the first garden I came to. Right, let's go to Arco. Hello, Teresa. You were in earlier, but you weren't speaking. I don't know if there was a problem or something. Ah, okay, okay. I understand. Are you finished now, or are you still there? I mean, apart from melting from every orifice, it's going okay. It was very, very hot here today. It was 30 degrees centigrade. Which is like a day in Spain for us. It was horrible. Okay, I've reached a safe distance from the mansion. What now?
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Oh, how lovely. So let's go and see her in the pub. Kitten.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What's really going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis.
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say?
Nothing.
Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakis is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
You're one strange lady. Teresa. Oh, my thing's not working. A little feature thing. Damn it. You're going through a lot right now. You should be taking care of yourself. I do really appreciate it, but you know, treat yourself to something nice. Be nice to yourself as well. So let's reach the Jackal's alley. What is this all about? Reach the Jackal's alley. Is this? No. Did you hear what I said earlier, Teresa? That I was actually in your stream for Jackass, and I was chatting, but I just don't think you seen what I was saying, because obviously you were upset, and you know you were talking about Jackass and showing us the angel you'd put down for him. But I was in the stream. Every time I spoke, I think you seemed to turn away and get upset, and I was like, she's going to think I'm not here. Every time I say something, she turns away. But I was there. It was a nice spot that you chose. I said that in the stream as well. It's like, it's very peaceful, you know. Yeah. I know you were sharing stories and things with us about him, and you had the phone turned away a lot of the time, pointing at his little angel statue holding the bunny rabbit. I think it was a bunny rabbit. But yeah, it was a nice spot, nice and peaceful. I don't know if it was like bullfrogs I could hear, but I could hear like nice, like little rhythmic animals in the background. It was like a nice ambience. But I've also got something to send you, Teresa. I completely forgot about this until just now. During your stream, I took a screenshot of something really bizarre, and I'll send it to you in Discord and see what you think of it, because I seen something, right, and I took a screenshot of it. And then when I went back to look for it again, I rewound the stream. I couldn't see it anymore. So I'm talking to Teresa Bow. I'm not talking about your salmon baked potato with Caesar salad. But I'll send you on Discord, Teresa, because I found it really strange. Maybe it was just me seeing things. Wishful thinking sort of thing. But I found it a bit strange. It wasn't as much as a ghost bow, it was just the way something looked. But I'll send it to you on Discord, because I took 2 pictures and I had to outline on one of them so you see if you could see what I was actually talking about, and I completely forgot about it until right now. So I'll send you them once I finish the stream in like 10 minutes and see what you think. Because I seen it and I was like, oh, that is strange. It's very strange. In fact, I'll send it to you just now and see what you think. I just need to remember where I saved them. Your house is really haunted, Bo? I'd be interested in hearing about that. You hear stuff all the time working up with your dogs. I heard 3 knocks at my door, answered it, no one was there. Oh, that would creep me out, Bo. Do you live in the middle of nowhere? Have you got neighbours? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Aga Basin. Okay, off work, going to get me some food before the stream. Hope to see you all there. Especially Yvonne, your character needs some assistance to move around. Oh no, where am I going? All the other little people. Shiny, happy little people. Right. Check for the schematic. Check the guy who's fatal accident over on top of the power plant. Then back to the base. So we are going over here. I'm glad, Teresa. I remember seeing it during your live stream and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to have to screenshot this. And I literally just got the screenshot before you turned the camera away again. And then, like I say, I rewound your stream a bit to see if I could get a better picture of it. And I couldn't see it anymore. So I was like seconds away from not getting the screenshot. Because as soon as I took it, you pointed the camera back at yourself and I was like, oh! And that's why I was like, get a clearer one. But I just couldn't see it in the video anymore. It's like it was just there for that one little snapshot and then it disappeared. Well, at least I'm slowly building a second-hand buggy that I can take to the deep desert. When my little guinea pig passed away, Teresa, he was like 9 years old. And he used to have a little wooden house in his cage. He used to wake me up because he would go in the house and he would start like headbutting it for some... I think he was trying to move it so he could get comfortable. But he used to rattle off the side of the cage and I used to wake up and be like, Gizmo, will you shut up? And you know the noise guinea pigs make? It's like this little like See, for months after he passed away, I used to hear him every night. I used to wake up and actually tell him to be quiet, realising he's not there anymore. I used to hear him banging and he wasn't even there. And I used to hear that noise all the time. I remember I went to see a psychic once. My brother got me it for my birthday. We both went. And she says I'm surrounded by animal spirits. It was really weird because none of my family came through for me, but she says there was tons of animal spirits, so I guess the humans didn't want to talk to me, but the animals... So... I'll just be going in a minute anyway, Teresa, once I put all this stuff in chests. I need to go and get ready for the next game. Grounded. Oh, that's the thing, yeah, the sugar wire. Wasn't trying to consume space. Get ready to get grounded. Yes. Honey, I shrunk the streamers. What gun is that? Eviscerator. That one's full. You can go in here. In fact, Scout Ornithopter we can put. You can go here, here, here. Oh. Oh, that one's full now. Oh my god. Okay. No. This. I don't know where all the bullets came from. I've still got bullets. I don't know whose money that is. Was that mine? I don't know. I don't think so. Why is there two of these now? So that's good. We've got 4 free buggy wheels. That's good. Plus an engine. It's alright, I'm just coming off, Teresa, don't worry. No, I'm keeping this one. This is the one that's worth the money. Right, I now have 55 minutes to get myself sorted, get a couple of drinks down my throat for streaming Grounded. I've got some raspberry vodka for tonight, so that's my weapon of choice. Besides bow and arrows made from plant fibre and thorns of bushes, whatever they were. But yeah, if you want to tune in about an hour's time, me, Nilyar and Lenora and maybe Oki will all be back again in the garden. Shrunk. Honey, I Shrunk the streamers. And we'll be playing Grounded. Nell is the man with the plan. He always knows what we're doing. I just run around trying not to fall off branches and get myself killed. That's about all I do, really. And help poke things. Oh, my battery thing. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night. If I don't see you later on in any of our streams, I will be sending demons to haunt your dreams. So you better show up. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, enjoy the rest of your Friday night, guys. I know you guys in the US are only halfway through your night. I'm near the end of mine. But for me, the night's still young. We're stealing ant eggs to get explosives. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sounds morally wrong as well, but interesting. But yep. So you'll be able to see me a couple of centimeters high, I think, in about an hour's time, along with Lenora, Nilnyar, and hopefully OK. So yeah, if you want to come and join us for some pints, in fact we're not even pint size, I wouldn't say what we're thimble size fun. Come and check our channels out in about an hour's time and we'll be there. Stealing babies from ants. How lovely. But yes, until... I was going to say until next time, that's in like an hour's time. Look after yourselves. I appreciate everybody coming here tonight. And yeah, I'll see you all in the garden in an hour. Be there or be square.